What is happening, y'all? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. The weekend is in full swing now, and we are going to be beating Dynasty Warriors Origins tonight. I just know it. Well, I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty confident. I don't know for a fact. I mean, something might happen and we might not beat it, but yeah, I'm very confident that we are going to finally see the credits roll on this game tonight. What's up, Sandshrew? How we doing tonight? Good Saturday. Good to see ya. Or whatever time zone you may be at. How we doing? I did go ahead and do just the silly side stuff between last time and now. What's up, Storm? Hello! I do not know how to read that. TV. I can read TV. Hello! How we all doing? Good to meet you. We are... What the heck was going on the last time we left off? The younger brother, Sun Twen, is leading now, and people are starting to come around and really enjoy it. I think he's going to make a good leader. All right, we're right on, Sandshrew. How we doing tonight?
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
And yeah, that's basically all the side stuff where everybody telling me how much they thought he was going to make a good leader, how he's going to make things happen. And so now you're caught up. And we're going to talk to Xiao Yu.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next
right, because we've quelled all the rebellions and now we're working together in the Wu Kingdom.
To defeat Huan Zu once and for all? Surely?
Ah!
I doubt anyone would disagree.
Well, I'm not so large and distracted. I do definitely try to take the time to say hey to every single one of you. If I see you, that is. And the name's appropriate. I mean, if you have a name that's I probably don't want to say out loud, I probably wouldn't say it, but Storm seems alright.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Right, we still want to try and avenge a bunch of dead fathers. That's
Kong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian.
Oh, cool. Is it Storm, or do anybody call you Stormy? I think I have never met, but I believe I've seen people just named Stormy. I don't know if I've ever met and just Storm by itself.
If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huang Zu.
Noted, I won't do that.
It's hard time we settle
It's no
things.
problem.
Likewise,
My apologies.
I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him.
Breeze in.
Unless
What's
we
up,
stand
Brian?
to
Good to see you.
benefit in a significant
Welcome back.
way.
How we doing tonight? Sorry, this kind of felt like a roll call thing.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province.
Good, awesome.
It has immense strategic value.
I didn't finish my drink over lunch, but I really wanted some coffee too. I'm trying to finish them both, and they don't mix well together. Ooh. I think I should just stick with one and then move on to the other. Maybe I'll finish my drink and then let the coffee cool off.
Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
But Yuan Shao is who we want to take out.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lujiang. The threat he poses.
Or are we just going to take out Cao Cao? Are we going to go to war with Cao Cao now? Is that the idea?
The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to
Which one's that, Orion? I am doing excellent, Sandshrew. I am thrilled and excited to finally beat this game. We are 32 hours in, and I'm thinking we're finally going to get through.
Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth.
Oh, hold on. I cannot stop drinking. Well, if I really had to, I could stop drinking coffee, Storm, but I don't want to. I like it too much. But I'm going to stop drinking it for the time being and finish my amaretto sour. And then we'll move back to the coffee. Oh, that one. That is... I don't... It's pretty good. I think I could do without the the purple sash and wristbands. The purple seems kind of clashy, but I do like those other colors really good together. And the design on that red belt.
We should take Shiako, then
Good luck
conquer
with that,
Jin,
right?
and finally invade Bashu. Control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Musou, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
To become rulers of everything.
It would be a means of protecting the people of U from Cao Cao.
Do you really think Cao Cao's gonna be it?
Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring
So it's a
plan, to say the
defensive
least.
maneuver.
That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me?
Well, Cao Cao did it, why can't we?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
Yeah.
So
So we're
have your
gonna
trust.
ignore the
Then our next objective shall be Shako in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu.
All right, it's still working on vengeance. Go touch grass. Who you telling these guys to touch grass, Storm? They touch grass all the time. These are they're always outside. It's like 210 AD. They hardly even have it inside.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such.
Oh, no, me? Nah, the grass is covered in snow, and I'm not gonna go outside and play in the snow to touch grass.
I'm grateful.
Oh, I didn't turn that one in. All right. Oh, because I had to talk to him. He was the next main mission, so I couldn't actually turn in a side objective that I did for him. All right, so let's get vengeance and take control of the southern province. It's easy as that. You're lucky, Sandshrew. Unless you like the snow, then you're unlucky. I, for one, don't really care for the snow. And I got a lot of it. Well, I don't have a lot, but I do have a little bit is a lot for me. I don't like snow. I don't like the cold. I hate this time of year. Alright, we've tried to get vengeance at least 4 times now and had to retreat or leave, do something else every time. You've never had Don't sweat it. Well, I mean, unless you really, really want snow, I'm sure eventually you can find your way to a place with snow on it.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth,
I would say if you've never had snow, you're probably lucky not to have snow. It would be unlucky for it to suddenly be falling where you shouldn't have it. That'd be bad, probably.
but now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling.
Awesome, thank you, Orion. Glad you liked it.
I thought I was, but I suppose I'm actually quite the coward.
right, Sandshrew? Yeah.
It gives me pause.
I was a little hesitant since I hadn't actually beat the game yet, Orion, but
at the same time,
at 30 hours,
I know that I'm
pretty sure I have a pretty good idea of
I'm to
the
rally
game.
the others. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do,
Yeah.
I may finally be able to see
No,
myself.
it's not Sandshrew. I think we still have 4, possibly 5 more main battles.
I think then I will be able
What's
to
up,
consider
Crimson?
even greater ambitions
Whoa.
without fear
Whoa!
or hesitation.
I guess you have to take the average of all those now, Crimson. That's your number. It can, Orion, if you let it. It really can. I I've had times where I've had to pull myself back because an ending was so phenomenal, I didn't want it to affect the rest of the game. My thoughts and views on it to that point. So I work really hard not to allow it to really change my views. Whether it's really good or a really bad ending. I have had endings that felt like no endings at all. It's like, well, this was crap. The game was good up until that point. I still give a review on the game as a whole as opposed to a specific spot I really like. You like bananas? I have an allergic reaction to bananas. It's not extreme, but the back of my throat starts to get itchy if I start taking bananas. Yeah, you guys are the only two talking over there in Vertland, Storm. You like Elden Ring? So what does that mean, Crimson? Yeah, I think you do. I'm running 2 streams right now, Storm. I have Vertland where you guys are. That's my shorts vertical stream, and then I run a regular stream in Flatland as well. It's where some other people are. I don't do Twitch. I just do YouTube. 687 is the mind map. Ooh, dang. Hey, what's up, Mike? 772, that's probably the... Are you having an off day, bud? How we doing, Mike? I think that's the highest I've ever seen you get.
I want to share in the sadness, the anger.
You ready to beat Dynasty Origins tonight? Dynasty Warriors Origins tonight? We're about to get revenge.
Choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huang Zhu, no matter what. Then
you gonna leave and try it again?
To move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
As usual, they're all relying on me. 3 ways to win. Well, I think I've seen a lot closer to 500 than I can't have 1 or 1,000. Nightbot is a bot that I have set up to periodically send out messages for me to help keep the peace in chat. It's pretty handy little tool there. Hey, Sandshrew, welcome to Flatland. Didn't win anything today either. Oh, just a free shopping factor. It's just one of them days. Love the banana flavor, but banana flavor imitates the old banana flavor. Oh, yeah, the old. I hate that flavor. Like on runts and stuff like that. The old school banana. Ugh. That's not for me. Why are you throwing a Pokeball? Who are you? Oh, you're throwing a Sandshrew. All right. It's just like, what the hell is happening? No, don't. When the Shan Yu with the Shan Yue dealt with, we have achieved a measure of peace within Wu. We have therefore recommenced our attack against our mortal enemy.
Now then.
It looks like you're the only one in Vertland for now, Storm. Sandshrews headed over to Flatland. Sorry, Vertland kind of pops off at the start, and then after about half an hour, people tend to stop chatting in Vertland. It's just the way it's always been since I started streaming here. But NPC, forget all about it. Yeah, how are the Spurs doing over there overseas, Mike? Our target is Huang Zhu. He has escaped our wrath the time and time again, but this time we shall slay him. Oh, damn. Still keep the hope alive. Just keep the hope alive. Oh, it's not a wild Sandshrew. Our expeditionary, holy cow. Our force is once again led by Lord Xunchuan. No matter what happens, we must live to bring our shared desire to fruition. Does it? Is it like with the headphones? I think a lot of heads kind of look like that, Storm. Both armies' formations are, oddly, the same as they were last time, but this time we have experience fighting in their territory. We have already established their... Oh, we've been here before. Yeah, with the stupid little wall and the castle up there. We have already established where there may be traps. It is also unlikely that our forces will suffer any debilitating surprise attacks. A good strategy will be to charge right into these dangerous positions. The enemy will think we have fallen for their trap and let their guard down. Also, if there's anyone among them we should be wary of, I'd say it's Gan Ning. Gan Ning is still here. Right,
Yes.
the boat. This is the exact same fight as before. Back when the OG 151 Sentry used to be cool. What about a low-end Sandshrew? Did that breathe any more life into the Sandshrew for you? No, I can't have you. Ling Tong, I will not stop you from avenging your father, but I want you to come back alive. Ling Tong's quest for vengeance puts him in great danger. That makes it all the more important to keep a close eye on Gan Ning. Starving, this will be your task. Watch Gan Ning carefully and be ready to intervene to prevent the worst from happening. Alright. I'm impressed that you're willing to take on such a task with so little I never get guidance, bro. We're all going into this with different feelings in our hearts, but if we work together, I'm sure everyone will be satisfied with the result. Now, let's end this once and for all. The fate of Ooh is in our hands. Now we want Bone Maiden, always. You can't bleed around. They're in danger. They can't win.
Don't let me down now.
Why? Don't throw snow inside Storm. You get everything wet and breaks things. You like the Alolan Sandshrew? Hey, what's going on, Bianca?
We'll defeat our longtime nemesis.
Welcome, welcome. How we doing this weekend?
This battle will decide the future of our kingdom.
It's the only answer, naturally. Don't get kisses, go to war. Oh yeah, I'm slowly working on getting all of my weapon proficiencies up to 7.
Has been defeated.
That's I was that way with the original first gen Crimson. I was all about Psychic because, you know, Alakazam just stomps through that game. But I've moved on to Dark. Dark is my favorite type. But oddly enough, my favorite Pokemon isn't Dark. So I guess there's that. But Dark is my favorite type.
An expedition to pass is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
You get a re! You get a re! We all get re!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Have defeated the enemy. Back on track. Back on the road to victory.
How is E? E is still good. Let's take out these guys first, real quick. I don't think they ever made enemy officers that tough, bro.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
Now we got the low end Sandshrew. Speak about them and they will come.
Another one falls behind.
Wait, really, Mike? Is that like your Dems to breaks? Yes, it absolutely is. We're at war. We got thousands of people at war right now. It's up to me to make sure all my side survives. That's basically what this game is. It's a hack and slash to victory. You feel very powerful and awesome. You can't openly like Pokemon or Harry Potter due to your... Okay. I've never heard of such a rule. That's hardcore. Mewtwo's movie Pokeball. Oh, like Coliseum. They did that in Coliseum, didn't they? Didn't they have special balls that could catch trainers' balls? Pokemons? I miss this guy. Dark, yeah, they made the dark balls.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's smash this guy. These two guys. Yeah. Catch actual people and put them to work. Have they not patched that out yet, Orion?
I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Because I remember catching the special, the hell were they, like, in the towers? Oh, I saw it, Storm. I just, I didn't have a response. I didn't think it was. I thought it was always a bug. Maybe it was a feature. You know, sometimes I can't tell the difference between a feature and a bug. Oh, hell yeah, Bianca. Nice. So you figured out what weird issue you were having? I always feel, I feel like that is a bug. Does it not feel like a bug? Oh, whoa, I missed something. It's like listening to Tay-Tay at an Iron Maiden concert. You might leave alive, but that's what liking Pokemon and Harry Potter is for you, Mike? What? Oh my gosh, I can't get it. So, I mean, yeah, it is a weird game, you know, if you really think about it, so it could be that. It was all features. That's all Soccer 2 was. Really interesting features. This is a pretty cool game, Sandshrew. It's hard to put down once you get into it. There's all this awesome action and badassery going on. I mean, from the outside, I imagine maybe it looks a little chaotic. Maybe. But after 30 hours, it all just makes perfect sense to you. I'm not going to give in to stuff like that, Storm. That's fine if you want to chat, hang out, have a good time. But you won't be telling me what to do. Oh my gosh, I hate fans so much. These guys, their weapons are... They just keep me back. I try to get close to them and they hold me back. Yeah, and I'm just using a fist right now, Sandshrew. There are 9 different weapons we could use, and the fighting gets a lot different. If I wasn't so busy, Storm, I'd probably put you in timeout. Is that what you want? Yeah, you can say Rita, Sandshrew, Bianca.
The enemy officers find themselves been defeated on you in battle. Let's go.
Zelda Dynasty Warriors fun. Wait, that's an actual thing? That's a legitimate, that's not a, what people say it is, what it is? Timeouts, you say. That got Crimson's attention. Here he is. It's real. That is a real thing. Huh. I'll have to... I mean, as much as I enjoy this, Orion, I don't know that I'd be ready to jump right into a like game so soon. But now that I know of their existence, and I would kind of know what I'm in for, there's a good possibility something like that could happen.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll take that guy out. Oh yeah, we're just stomping through right now. I did level up a little bit, not much, but a little. So that might have something to do with what we have going on here. All right, I think we need a timeout. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna put a little breaky poo there. A little break. And then we'll get back. And then we'll see what happens. We might have to go farther. I know, Crimson. I'm sorry. But if he's still a problem after a timeout, then you can have the privileges. I think there's a lot of people that still do that. Like, I guess I don't know who or where they are, but I think there are people who still stream that Sandshrew. No! Oh shoot! I gotta go help E. They're in trouble. You know, if there was a way that I could just push people there, that would be an interesting. That's an interesting idea. You are now exiled to Bertland. If you're good, you might be able to get a spot back. That sounds awesome. But I think the only way to make that happen, it would take a lot of work on the viewer's part. Stream with 2 different accounts, one for Vertland and one for here. Oh, it's called Vertland. This is Flatland, that's Vertland. But it is in the land of shorts, where you would find shorts and stuff like that. Is there more people? Are we done here? Okay, we're done here. Alright, let's go up and help D, and then we'll go down and help G. That's what I call it, Sandshrew, in parentheses, to try and help people realize they're about to enter Vertland. If they go through, if they don't randomly find it watching shorts. Hello, Crimson. Welcome back from your trek over there at Vertland. Good to see you again. Yeah, after playing with the staff and the wheels, I'm not as big a fan of the fist. I really liked the fist when it first came out. You're heading to Vertland, all right, Sandshrew. Welcome back to Vertland. How you doing? Yeah. And I never knew of the existence of these books before Mike. You gotta work harder than that to outrun a Crimson. Oh, he was standing. Oh, okay. I'm just almost in autopilot mode, pushing buttons and doing moves and stuff, and sometimes my brain can't keep up with my hands. I had no idea what was happening. What my hands did, that's all that matters, right? He's got that, one of those abilities that don't let you retreat. Or he gave you a dark look. Does dark look do that?
The enemy officer has been defeated. How wonderful. I know how to get the job done.
Oh!
Take the fight to them. Stop their advance.
All right, well, you guys are fighting in your own trap here. Okay, this is annoying. Very much annoying.
You know it's coming.
They're throwing traps down on their own guys. Mean look, that's the one. Thanks, Orion. I know I had it close. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Enemy gets what they want, right? Cunning. Okay, so I gotta head back to the river then to deal with that BS. How are my homies doing? Am I gonna be able to do that and make it back in time? Yeah, there is a lot more. You do get to see a lot more Flatland. Try as I might, I can't show the entire screen in Bertland.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Slip for grabs if you're struggling. Yeah.
Keep pushing to the end.
A nod to the original
Hold is right in front of
Vertland.
us. Now, advance!
I would like to thank Flatland, an inspiration to what we know as Vertland. Alright, so you guys are healed. Let's go deal with Gondine. Hey, welcome back, Storm. Good to see you again. Actually, it's about the same, Bianca. We're getting
There he is at last.
pretty decent conversations in Flatland and Bertland.
Advance now.
Bertland, my experience with the internet.
Comes our prey. Archers, slay them all!
Alright, I think I'm gonna swap out my gauntlets for wheels. Something I still need to work on, but I'm decent with. Oh hey, let's just do a whole rage bit with him. You know, actually, I have a friend in who streams in Twitch, and she has a bot that will randomly call out a wild Pokemon appearing, and then there's commands to throw special Pokeballs at it, and it's a game to see who in chat can catch it. It's a pretty cool little thing there. I have no idea what it's called. And I don't know if it would work in YouTube. I would imagine so. It's just a bot, unless it's a Streamlabs bot. I don't use Streamlabs. But it's a pretty cool, fun thing. Let's do a volley. Yeah, let's do a volley on this guy. Xenon, no, we're not the warrior princess. We fight with the warrior princess. She's our best friend. Xenon. Dude's about to go rage again. This is a bunch of baloney. Or is he... Maybe he has the ability to rage again because I stopped him from raging the first time? Yeah, maybe I'll have to ask her what she uses for that. Alright, bye, Storm. You don't need to be so obnoxious on the internet. It's not funny or anything. That might be why people don't say your name on live. You got a reputation. Nah, this is... See? I looked away for 1 second, I died! I don't, Sandshoe. I plan on making a Discord server eventually, but probably after 1,000 subs. Yeah, I deserved that. I wasn't paying enough attention in that fight. That was my bad. She's no, Bone, not Bo, Bone. She's either the Bone Maiden or the Warrior Princess. You can't be both, Mike.
Little. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
What part of my... You're not Ganin. Oh, that must be Ganin heading off the boat now. Now? Or has Ganin not actually appeared yet? You can't comfortably type Bone Maiden? The starving viewers. The starved. I think that I've heard a couple. I don't think we haven't settled on anything yet, Orion. I don't think I don't think it's with settled yet, but we've heard a few things.
One step ahead.
Yeah, that dude does a lot of damage. I should have been eating more meat buns. Oh, speaking of which, I should be using more. There's these items I need to be using. The famished.
We're going to stop here.
It's got to be a fancier word. You kind of are, Crimson. That's all right. I got things in Vertland. All right, Star. It was great meeting you. You have a wonderful rest of your time, son. Maybe we'll see you around. The starving readers. That is something I've thought about, and it's kind of I was imagining something that would whoops, wrong button, naturally come about when the time arises. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday, Storm. My usual stream time on weekdays is about a half hour from now. I start an hour early on Saturdays. Make it bar related. He's going in a rage again. See you, Storm.
No regrets or grudges when this is over.
Prepare yourself, gunman.
Oh, I don't know why I still have that move on my fist. I have not messed with my battle arts. Damn, this dude is tough. Alright, I got it though. We got it this time. I'm the game guy.
I'm not just going to hand myself over to you.
The book club.
Lord Louis-Mon, we are ready to sail.
We're like in the famished. Is that the consensus right now? The hungered.
Looks like I got a bit carried away. Time to retreat.
Did one of my guys just die? Oh no, okay, I'm getting a cutscene of him leaving. Okay. That would have, they're starting the charge without me. The one who reads. You know, you missed the time where y'all were named Crimson, Mike. I think it was before your time here, but everybody was Crimson. Well, right now, when you're a member, you got a seat at the bar.
Fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
So that's a bar theme with members.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former
We never stopped being Crimson.
Nothing could be more satisfying.
Mounted charge!
Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts.
Yeah! What is this?
Time we brought this to a conclusion.
You guys have a... Hold on, what is...
Can finally look forward to the future.
What is happening? Whoa, oh wait, hell, hold up. I shouldn't be over here. I'm just like floating in the air for this cutscene. Okay, we have to take out 2 officers. I don't know if I should be using my fist. Books on tap or words on the raw. The crew, we're all Crimson. Yeah, for a while there, we weren't sure if I was imagining all of my friends in chat, like, they were all just Crimson in all of his various accounts. Alright, good, we took out 2 officers. The Joels. That doesn't bode well. Yeah. We back to the drawing board on that one.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
What do I do? Oh, right, I'm using fists. A name will happen. Don't worry, Sandshrew. In due time. You know what? Maybe I'll swap to her. She's using wheels. Wheels are good. No. We gotta destroy that chariot. I have to destroy 2 chariots. How the flip? I don't know if I'm gonna destroy 2 chariots. I don't even know where they are. Oh, hey, is that the big bad? Yeah, that's the big bad. Crimson Right starting right. That is not a name. Sorry, it'll happen eventually. I wouldn't sweat it too much, Bianca. It's gonna happen. Ooh, look at her go. How many was that, like 600 in one hit? Oh, look at all those skill points it's just blasting in. Do you like putting anything with your ice or just rice by itself? I like egg fried rice myself. There are times I like rice. By the bone main, that is exactly it. She shut down so much in one single move. Now you got rice on the mind? Great. Oh wait, duel. Did I lose my chance to duel? Where was it? Hold on, I gotta use these items. My crimson grass and my other thing. Writer's tab.
The enemy I'll give up. I will resist no further.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think I can look at it in fighting. I have a crimson grass. it gives me... Wait, you again? It gives me 20 skill points just for using it. That wasn't too bad. Alright, are you gonna leave now, Gan Ning?
The enemy officer has been defeated. At least I made a mark on the battlefield.
I juggled the shit out of him.
Nothing more to say.
The freeloaders.
Whatever happens now.
You see, that what's funny is a lot of these names, they aren't all encompassing. They're just like special sects as part of the whole. The Chaos Bar. Do I have any more? Oh, there isn't. Yeah, just look for the big group of guys on my team. They are just like mauling this poor man. Juggle State? No. Alrighty, Sandshrew. Well, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe we'll see you around some more. The backseaters. Oh, I don't like the precedence that was set. Ooh. Ooh, I'm liking this music. I don't know that I remember that. Dun, 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 dun. That was getting epic. Oh, I didn't realize I was the last guy. Yeah, hell yeah! Woohoo! Did we finally finally get revenge on everybody's dad.
Finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
Finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis.
All right, I think I'm done with the drink.
Roaring tigers.
Oh, cool. It's almost translucent. Magic. Nice. Gauntlets are up to 7. Grants deflection attacks. Okay. Now it's on to the Padal. Great. Padal. Yay. It's the same thing, but they have it. I think I'd rather maybe a chaos section, Bianca, instead of a whole chaotic bar. So you give me chaos over there in that part of the bar. What if I should swap out horses? I haven't got one in a while with more endurance than Mahogany, but Mahogany's maxed out. They ain't no more after level 20. So maybe I should. Because we're getting a lot of XP, we could probably get other horses to level 20 pretty fast. And what do I want? Slow Musou Gauge drained by 5%. Restore health every time you land an attack while in rage mode. Both of those seem amazing. I think I'll go down the left path first. We'll go down left first. Standing room only. But yeah, I'll have to maybe eventually write all these down, guys. We might have
It's over,
big
isn't it?
community-wide poll or something, decide on some naming schemes. Or I might just come up with something and decide that's what you are now. You'll have to deal with it.
Have finally avenged our father.
Smoky section.
And thanks to all of you,
The Vertland Exiles.
I've now accomplished something that even
Yeah, I
my
can see
brother
a
could
inter-community
not do.
war between the Vertland Exiles and everyone else. Community civil war between all these different names.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking.
Oh, yeah, it'll always be within reasoning, Bianco. Well, I'm a good kid.
You ought to believe in yourself
I'll try my
more.
damnedest not to get in trouble.
I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not
It
so sure.
was me.
But I'd like
not
to believe
soon.
you're right.
Black card members. Ooh.
Whatever the case may be,
That sounds like
we
a pretty
shall
classy
no longer
group.
Be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous
Let's
nation.
review. I don't think I've
Right,
ever been
we
told
have a
that,
lot
Crimson.
To live up to.
Cherish
We
it.
mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride.
Oh, I was
as
thinking
members
credit
of the
card.
Swing Clan.
You know the fancy, the black card, fancy credit card that gets you anything. You know, the executive card.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
So you guys gonna fight for me now? The other one.
Quite the rationalist.
The good one. Vertland will be the freeloaders. Only black card members could be in Flatland.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
Is Gunning the guy who killed Ling's dad? Egg. Egg? Like as a song or just a term? A constant word? A drumming of the word egg?
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Sufei in. So go on, take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor.
And I'm spent.
That's why I won't beg for my life, nor
okay, so it was
apologize for
Gan
killing
Ning.
your father.
That's war.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He
Wow.
would surely prove himself extremely valuable
Oh wait, no,
to
this
our
isn't
kingdom.
Ling. Hey, what's going on, Gabe? Welcome back. Good to see
Wait a
you.
minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
It's just... Hey! Maybe it's a message. Maybe you gotta cook some eggs, Bianca. The books aren't... So this whole writer thing.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan,
Oh.
you have taken your revenge by defeating Huan Zu,
They're not gonna give this kid his revenge because he's a valuable asset?
but I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead.
It seems like a really easy thing to say. Just direct your hatred at me. It's fine. I'm getting supplies. Oh, maybe that's why I got us just telling you eggs, Bianca, because you forgot. She's not impressed.
I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach. For U to make progress, we must gather
makes
as
sense,
many
Mike.
soldiers as we can.
Gotta
and
find the
even
right
let go
niche
of our
for
grudges
your
if need
name
be.
schemes.
That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
But my revenge! My revenge! Yep, run away.
Ling Tong, wait!
No!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
How, Gan Ning? How?
If you are kindling, then we just need to
The new
find the
games
right
table?
use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
He was at a river, not the ocean.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm
I guess
are preparing to
river
fight
combat
over
could be
Jin
naval
province.
combat. Shit, yeah. Famished actually kind of... It does have a ring to it, Mike. I like it. It'll definitely be stuck in my mind for a while. When it comes time to figuring out a precious name for you lovely people. Wu slew its nemesis and solidified the unity of its ranks. The eyes of its young leader shone upon the bright future of his kingdom, but a threat was approaching from the north. County Castle, Wu County, Wu Commandery, Yang Province. Is it Cao Cao?
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now.
Oh, I was like, did he put a shirt on? He still has not put a shirt on.
His resentment toward me.
All right,
He
Bianca,
acts
enjoy
so
your time in space.
aggressively, I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
I need to find a book to write things down in and never forget them, because I have little notes all over throughout a bunch of notebooks, but then they just kind of get lost with the
Sorry
fray
to
in the
say,
fray of everything.
The only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own.
How about just a hand-to-hand combat, no death, just fisticuffs? Maybe they'll feel better.
Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
I have not run into a person named Boo-hoo. But that is a very possible name.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that.
Boo-hoo, your province sucks.
I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
A game of Go?
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice.
What is a game of Go? Never heard of such a thing.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway,
I guess.
look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
It's now your job to make sure he survives.
I suppose I'll have to.
I mean, this was foretold. Look at the red
Careful not to aggravate him, though.
in his clothes. It was foretold that he was going to join this group eventually. It's just how the color scheme works in this world. If I meet a brand new character at the beginning of the game, depending on the color of their clothes, they're going to be with that team by the end. Musou, invitation to a glorious feast. Fantastic. How are we doing on gems? Ooh. Nah, we like to use moongrass. Nope. Not my oblivion. We need oblivion. And I only have 25 gems. I'm gonna save up my pyroxene until we have a lot.
I wonder just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze.
He just looks so humble, and then he just destroys everything. Training Ling Tong again. Alright, so go on to our next fight. Well, our next lengthy conversation, and then our next fight. More about the politics of the land.
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day.
Liu Bei?
And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Aww.
Should he take Qing province,
I like
his
Leo.
conquest of the realm
Aww.
will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to
Or
survive
how Guan
in
Yu
the
or
face of
is
such
the other
a
guy are
threat,
hanging out, holding up.
we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will
Yeah.
require more territory.
It did. For as many annoyances I have,
I'm sure
like I
there
said, the
is.
good far outweigh the bad
But
in this game.
expanding our borders is probably the easiest path.
One can strategize endlessly, but the fact remains that a small territory simply
It's a
cannot
happy
host a
Dido.
massive army.
But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for.
Yeah?
I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei.
Oh, Liu
who is said
Bei.
to be staying with
That's
him,
my friend.
and subtly
Not
ask him
Liu
to join
Bao,
our
Liu
side.
Bei. Their names were so close, I thought they were the same.
There is,
Okay, my
however,
friend's still
a
alive.
possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
Debe. Hey, I trash games. I've gotten flack for trashing games. Well, I don't. Okay, maybe trash
You're
is a
longtime
strong word,
acquaintance of Liu
but
Bei
I will
and his
give you
men,
my
are
honest
not?
opinion.
So let me ask you this.
But I usually generally
What
don't have
kind of man is Liu
a super
Bei
negative outlook on a lot
in
of things, so it
your
is
eyes?
hard for me to completely despise a game. Even Gollum had its moments, but actually, no, I take that back. It's been so long since I played it, I forgot how I really felt, and it's all reminiscent now. I just remember everybody telling me to quit, and I couldn't. Liu Bei, he is a man of compassion.
Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao.
We're gonna team up.
Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun
Cool.
depends on you.
Alright, I'm glad Liu Bei isn't the one who died.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition.
A special something that closes thing to
He deserves
right.
a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shade.
You'd have to, it would take some work, but you'd have to go through every review I've ever made and find the ones that ended up on the bottom shelf. See how much I talked about those. But it's just good, isn't it? No, I rarely would go down to 1 out of 5. Replayability gets it more often than most. 4 out of 5 is actually really good. 5 out of 5 is the absolute best. I mean, that makes sense, right? I mean,
They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a
I guess I
huge
don't
army.
overpraise as well. Maybe, is that what you're saying? Just missing that special something.
Xingye. Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help.
Okay, so he's not here.
Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, so we have to go rescue him
He
now?
probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Qiansha.
All these names.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
If he leaves, I'm
It
going
appears
too.
Things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia. And let us hope Liu Bei is still safe.
It's funny to me how different characters have different pronunciations for all the words and names in this game. Hey guys! Long time no see.
I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei.
I know. That's the hard part, is trying to remove yourself from the human side of things. Like, they put a lot of work into this. And you can appreciate the work, but when it comes to mechanics and stuff like that, though I will preface that with, it's just not for me. That's why I'm giving it this rating. And because, you know, they're all subjective anyway, but yeah. Like, when I first started and I was talking about what I would rate something, and if it was a little low, my mom would call me out saying, but so much work went into it. They really liked it. They really worked hard on that. It's like, I know, but it's not good. It wasn't good work.
Though I must say, I was
Except Gollum.
surprised.
Did you
that
play
brought your
Gollum,
people
Mike?
With you.
Or do you just know it was a trash game?
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Would have been history changing.
And what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
You control people.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao.
Does he want to?
As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Cheongdong proper.
Yeah, some people call it Sun, others call it Soon.
Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
Yeah. Actually, I did. Yeah.
We are very grateful
I had
for the
high
offer.
hopes for Gollum.
We have been searching for allies as well.
I always thought
So we would be.
the idea of a game surrounded around him would be kind of cool, but
Lord Liu Bei, may I
yeah.
interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu.
I can't really vote with my wallet though because I'll get everything just to review it. To try and help people vote with their wallet. So that's kind of out for me.
Joining up with a small group like ours.
Eventually we'll get big enough that though I won't have to buy the games.
That seems like
to let you know if it's good or not. But for now, you just had to witness it, huh, Crimson?
It pains me to admit it, but you're right.
Wait, that was the game you talked. Did you get him a job and find him a Greek school, Ricky? That was also part of it. You're leaving out part of it. How we doing, Ricky? Good to see you. What's up? Maybe. But you know, I loved Cyberpunk even before the 2.0.
When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao,
I mean, I didn't have any problems
we
on
left
PC.
for Jiangxia right away.
You know, what's really funny is when I started playing again over Christmas break, I hadn't played it since it was released, and I wasn't sure if I could tell what was different. I still really liked it.
Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding.
So we came here
will
half-cocked?
only bring division.
I mean, technically it is. You're not wrong.
I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
Okay, so you come back with us, and then you come all the way back over here. Cool. All right, it's just a boat. Quick boat ride. Never go in half-cocked. It's just freaking embarrassing. It kind of feels like that's what we just did, Orion. Life lessons. Don't.
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned.
Is Cao Cao asking for our alliance?
Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point.
So is it a surrender?
It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted.
Well, it's kind of reminiscent of like old school Final Fantasy games, like even Final Fantasy VII, the original. Traveling around the world, you were big, and the cities and towns were small. Not to this scale, but it's just open world travel.
There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed.
It's a good one, Crimson.
And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away.
He's not even here.
He is likely busy taking measures of his own.
So is it up to me? Do I have to make the decision for the entire province?
Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm.
Okay.
I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I?
The only
It
power I
isn't
have is
some
on the
impossible
battlefield.
dream. I truly believe it can be done.
Other than that, I'm just listening to everybody
Which is
talk.
why I want
Holy
nothing
shit,
more than
Ricky,
to convince
good job.
every person of consequence in Wu to resist
Nice.
the urge to surrender.
Congratulations, that is the closest to a winning number we've ever seen. If anybody can get 1,000, I'm sure it is you, Ricky. Dang.
But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
Ooh, drum roll, 452. Not bad. Well, 1,000's kind of a winner. 100's probably a better winner.
We can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless.
Orion's kicking it up the middle.
How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people.
I think B had a really good idea with this. This has turned out to be a hell of a lot funner than I thought it would.
Bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader.
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path.
Can't just call everybody you see a cuck, Ricky. You two doesn't like that.
The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash.
Are you sure you want to make 500 a winner? I think 1 and 1,000 are really good, but 500, I don't know, it doesn't really feel like a winning number. Right in the middle.
Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free.
Don't give in to Cao Cao.
Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do.
You fan.
But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision
We'll
we can
fight
make?
him back. We have friends.
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
Gosh, you guys make it look like so much fun. I gotta at least get 1 in a night. Shut everything down to get 1 in. Oh, 693.
With all due respect.
Boo. Yeah. Yeah, just a regular day. I was watching. Excuse me. I left chat open, and a half hour after that stream, Nightbot came to life and just blasted chat with a bunch of stuff.
I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
Oh, wow. Just calling them out.
How dare you?
This little fan.
Lord Liu Bei
Hey, wait,
has
that's a
no
weapon.
land to call home. And what soldiers and retainers he does have,
He brought a straight up weapon into this meeting.
In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance.
I don't think he sent you. You just came of your own
He does
accord.
so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages.
Woe is
beneath the
Wu.
shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people.
I could see how you'd think that,
cowardice
but I'm not smart
makes
enough
all
to.
of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
That actually gives me a really funny idea. I think I can make commands that only me or I can set levels of commands that only certain people can use.
All Liu Bei does is
Make a
flee
first
from battle
command
to
just for
battle.
me.
He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from the Shu as well.
Yeah, right. 107, Ricky. Holy cow, that's pretty good. That might be the second closest to 1. Mike's the only one that got under 100 so far, but 107's pretty damn close.
He certainly has more courage than most, but
You
only
don't
the
win.
foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight,
if you can't
I'll
fight,
just have to come up with a new plan.
Here we go. Wah. You can also win if you call the number before it happens.
Lord Sun Quan,
That would be impressive.
I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your
Mike, why
ability
are you
to
always
lead.
copying Ricky? Why are you always getting Ricky's numbers? What's up with that, Mike? It's a new form of winning that Mike is just... I don't know why. He does what Ricky does. The odds. Now it's happened twice. I don't understand.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su, we will end the discussion here for the time being. I need to...
Okay, we'll come back and talk later. You were a little over 100 off. And Ricky, yeah. Mike and Ricky? Same?
This is terrible.
No, Spurs, no!
What do you mean by that?
Is it because your people are divided?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built U into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it.
What?
I know full well that we must fight.
Oh,
Yet,
but you're...
I can't help but realize how little chance
Go
we
down
have
in a
of winning.
blaze of glory.
War is
This is
crucial
not-
to the survival of the kingdom.
No, there is
But
no
we should
monetary
not fight
value for
battles
winning.
we cannot
Just happy
win.
words. It's not
This
gambling.
is a basic principle of warfare.
Ricky and Mike. Now, if Mike does it again and then gets 107,
That is true. Lord
I don't even know
Zheng Zhao
what
was
that
not
means.
by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
it's a word gamble. Gambling for feelings. That's what we're doing. We're
Surrender
gambling
and
for
be
the feel
trampled
goods.
upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea?
We're gonna have to
that
figure
those
out,
were the only two paths?
Maybe there could be rewards, like I would do something on stream for certain numbers that win. But then if we did that, I'd probably have to put a limit on how often it could be used.
I think you should choose the third path. That is to say,
5K.
you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear.
It's bizarre, Mike. Though I didn't write the programming on it, I just gave it a command, and it's whoever programmed Nightbot. I guess, but normal gambling starts with the reward, the monetary reward, and then it becomes an addiction. So I guess maybe we are tickling the same senses of your brain with this that you would with gambling.
Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou?
Yeah.
Show you.
I gotta whittle down that 30K per mod.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zheng Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses.
All he did was hurt their feelings.
But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win.
Yeah, right?
He plans to lead Liu Bei
Gift
to
out
victory,
20
even if it
members.
means bringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction.
What's up, Carter? How we doing?
They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer.
We all just have to pay.
I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces.
That's a new record, Carter. Dang! Carter's got the record for closest to one. Good job. I think before, was it the 70s or 80s? Was it even 90s, Mike? Regardless, I think 65 is closest. Carter has the record. Ricky, you have the record for closest. Well, now Mike. You and Mike have the record for closest to 1,000.
With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider.
And I'll just sit and wait till you need me to fight.
Them to take action. Well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Oh! We have another new record. Crimson beat you, Carter. You had it for a second. 26. New closest to one. New record. I wonder if I can put a limit on that of once per night, once per stream.
Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating
serious
an
music
army
now.
of that size?
Dark music.
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers
I don't think we can.
deceiving.
It's there forever now, Carter.
We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides.
Look out, 3 Bond girls. yeah, Carter, you weren't even here to see it, Carter. You left with your million and 3 Bond girls.
Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
Location?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Yeah.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing.
Push them back in the water.
No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of
They stole it. Carter's game or Crimson came and stole it all.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if it's...
Guess he didn't really have time to leave.
As they
couldn't even walk out the door.
Maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
Don't burn their escape route.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
I'm here.
War is, of course, unpredictable. And I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought.
Yeah. Easy come,
no
easy
outcome
go.
but defeat before even taking the field. How is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words.
Yeah, we have Gan Ning now. He's our naval guy.
Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children.
We won't even have children if we lose this
Like
fight.
Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan...
Eventually, Ricky, we'll try.
As the people of Wu...
Not really, Mike. But for some reason, you see that shirtless guy right above my head? Gan Ning, he has naval experience because he traveled on that little boat up and down the river in that one fight a couple times. So that's why we want to keep him for his naval experience. Yeah, no, the Bone Maiden, naturally. Our warrior princess.
You will rise up.
That's who we would like to.
And fight with all of your strength.
I have a completely maxed out bond with her, but I don't know if we'll ever get to kiss.
We must be the ones to protect U, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
Yeah, you gotta spread it out, right?
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and son
So we
can
get
look down
back.
on me with pride.
We know how to fight. We don't know how to talk to the ladies.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight.
Yeah, it's happening. Zhang Xiao.
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives.
Are we gonna get Liu
A fight
Bei?
for all of the people of U, past, present, and future.
Maybe. We'll see.
We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all.
Wait, did it get pushed back to the 28th? I hope it didn't. If it did, I would definitely rather do Monster Hunter Wilds first. Do you have something to say?
No, I am content with this decision. I was just collecting my thoughts, that's all.
It doesn't say I have 40 days. It says I have 14. Oh, 40 days and... No.
Where will this path lead the kingdom of U?
And I've tried looking for something instead of KCD2, but I think that's just gonna be the way it... I saw a video the other day talking about how realistic that game is gonna be, like doing your own laundry, even. Like every little menial task, building horseshoes at a smith, like, oh my gosh. Who has the time? Mike probably has the time. I don't have the time. I'm doing it. I've looked, but I can't find anything. Crimson, it's happening. In the name of Dragonair, we will play KCD2. I'm gonna hate every minute of it.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms, the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In U, no one is forced to serve blindly.
As long as y'all are aware of
the
that.
merits of each choice and decide together.
And who knows, I might not hate it. But I've been terribly afraid that it definitely would not be for me, and that's why I was going to avoid it, but it just seems like everything's lining up for me not to be able to.
Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom.
Here's my button.
But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much U and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet,
just focus on the combat.
It'll
It'll all be fine.
I had the chance to show them.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna get it done.
It would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war.
By the time Avowed comes out, but we can put a pretty good chunk in it. And then we'd have to decide if I'm gonna try and beat it on stream, or if I'm gonna lay it aside and we'll continue with Mass Effect as our open game, or might just replace Mass Effect for a little while.
I'm counting on you.
As long as we're all okay with the fact that we probably won't see the credits on KCD2 on stream. I don't have a lot of faith that that's gonna happen.
We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers.
I mean, I have to try and experience a lot of what it has to offer, naturally.
That is the way of Wu.
Thank you.
Lord Pongtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Oh man, I was about to die. I was so thirsty.
Good grief. How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited?
Oh, hey. What are you doing together?
I am a humble man of little consequence.
You're
It doesn't
a
matter
hermit
how many times you come here.
trainer. In training?
Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pongtong,
secret safe with
your
me.
help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Now, okay, it won't be anything like that, Mike. I've decided we're not going to do KCD 2 tonight, but instead we're going to revisit a classic. The Crow game!
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I guess?
I understand.
You're friends with this guy. You convince him?
Please put in a good word for us with him.
Streamlabs cannot be a new mod. What does that mean? A Streamlab? No. No.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here.
I mean, we might not even need a new mod at 1,000. We'll see. Time will tell.
If it were anyone but you, I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse
might just
if
need
it meant damaging your reputation.
one special mod to hang out in Vertland all the time. Who knows?
Whose leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help, but just this once.
Yay!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
Why did YouTube let that slide? No, it is not, Ricky. But mostly the kids, it seems.
Crisis until this point. I'm sure. Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
It would mostly just be at the beginning too, because Vertland basically dies after 30 minutes.
Sorry to bring you here so late.
There are some regulars over there in Vertland, though.
In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role.
No. What role is that?
There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does.
Destroy all the officers?
We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal
Hey,
of
welcome
luck,
back, Storm. How we doing?
or perhaps even a miracle.
We've been stuck in a cutscene for about 40 minutes
We
now.
intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply
We haven't
starting
gotten in
the
another
fires
fight
won't
since
be
the one
enough
when
for
you
the
dipped
plan
out.
to work.
There is so much
This time
talking
of
in this
year,
game.
The winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can
Are we
spread.
going to use the magic incense?
Of course.
That's just
Cao
what this
Cao
game
is
is,
well aware
Storm.
of this,
Lots
and
of
likely plans to
conversations in
position
between the
himself to
awesome
our north.
fights. Yeah. Well, if only it was a lore dump, but it
But the
basically
peasantry
just
of Jing
boils
have
down
informed
to the
us
politics of
there
the
is a
land, and I
place where the
hate
wind
that. It's
blows
like,
from the south for a short period
I
at
don't
this time of year.
care. There are awesome lore dumps. Absolutely. You know, fascinating backstories and stuff like that, but
they say there are times at night when
it's just convincing old men that we need to fight.
Cliffs on the southern
and
coast.
now we're coming up with plans and a fight.
That brief gust of wind. We'll only get. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
Do I?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
Okay, yeah, I'll help you with my magic eyes.
I knew we could rely on you. We will
I told you, Storm. Bananas kind of gave me an allergic reaction in the back of my throat.
We will have a solid chance to prevail.
I have a good idea on why I'm killing millions on the battlefield, Mike.
We have you.
But I don't need to be part of the conversation that decides who's what, why, or decides why we should fight. We know we should fight. We're gonna fight. But there's a bunch of old people who are like, I'm scared to fight. Be like, no, you gotta fight, or we're all gonna die.
We will defeat them if all goes according
I make it through just fine, Storm. Thanks, though. More bananas for you.
So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Now the battle begins.
Okay, now it begins. Let's go.
The honorable warrior still.
I'm a weapon, just wield me. Yeah, that's about the gist of it, Mike. In this game, anyway. Battle of Sanjiankao. We're gonna take on Cao Cao. I am a little confused on why he's attacking us. He told us to surrender. I thought he was in the middle of trying to take on Jing Province, not or we are in Jing Province. Why are we here? Is this part of U? Because he was after Liu Bei, and we were going to team up with Liu Bei to take care of Cao Cao, but Cao Cao preemptively came and asked us to surrender.
But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
Oh, hey. Was that actually Smoke's account? Hey, I'm good. How are you? Oh. Did I just ban Smoke's old account from the channel? I'm sorry. We did have an issue of with a guy. I'm great, by the way. It's great to see you again. You know, maybe I can. We had an issue with somebody that was copying accounts and taking identities, basically. And Smokes was one of them. He was taking Smoke's picture and name and acting like he was Smokestorm. So I thought it was that ugly little bastard rearing his ugly head again. Yeah, I banned it from the channel. It's unbanned again, so okay. I was like, I'm not dealing with that. Woo! Yeah. So okay, so it was you. Okay, that's better. That feels better. Oh, great. How are you doing tonight or this morning? Your time zone. How you doing? Shep will have saved the world while thinking he was playing God. That's a little no. That story is a little more engaging than this one, Mike. Isn't it? It's more engaging than what I got going on, and the choices I make there matter.
I can promise you that we will do everything in our power.
I can respond in a certain way in this game, but it makes no difference. They're going to say some different words, maybe, and maybe the conversation will go longer.
This is my first time meeting you.
But it's not going to. We're grateful for your help.
Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
Welcome to some Dynasty Warriors.
By the way,
a little smoky.
I saw your troops training, and I'm very impressed. U is renowned for its navy, but I've never before witnessed.
Hell yeah, let's go. What were you playing? Over there on Twitch?
We've lived our whole lives by
awesome, congratulations.
I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Generally, yeah, Mike. There are some really, I don't know, always. Always is such a definitive statement. Yeah, reality-based stories can get a little...
Is that so?
Oh, Zelda, nice.
Well,
Are you having a lot of fun?
Wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
Well, it wasn't just him either, and it wasn't a scam. He wasn't taking accounts. He was just downloading the picture and then making a new YouTube account with that person's name and then chatting me up in stream. And I think there's about 2 or 3 smoke storms in my banned list, and we have a few others too. Well, you could, as long as you don't go out of control, Storm. I don't put any rules on that. YouTube might block it, but yeah, don't get overboard. Don't get annoyingly overboard. It's the only thing I ask. Yeah. You shall not be named, Ricky. But yeah, oh yeah, Ricky, this is Smokestorm's little sister. By the way, I don't know if you've met.
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really
right, and that's all we play games for. Romancing blue aliens and fighting huge squid spaceships. That's the deal. That's why we play these video games.
Forgive him.
What, Storm?
He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. We have faced Lord Cao Cao.
It's just, you know, girl version. Just a girly Smokestorm.
Even under the best of circumstances.
There's a few in here who met Smoke. I think Ricky was one of them. Crimson, one of my mods. I think Smoke passed before Mike joined. Yeah, Smoke with hair. There we go.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle.
Far prettier. Little Smokestorm. Storm. Oh, Storm. Your name is Storm. Nah, it was an old friend of mine. His IGN was Smokestorm. Over there in Flatland, his sister's hanging out. Nice, nice.
Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side.
This would actually, Mike, if they did suddenly bring in a big blue alien or a space squid ship, I would be a lot more engaged.
I fought in a lot more battles
not that
you.
one.
So I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
You got lost in Vertland. Oh no, Crimson.
Why?
Crimson, have you met Smokestorm's little sister? I don't know if she's been on while you were here. I'd rather not, Storm. I'm playing Dynasty Warriors and chatting people up.
In its ranks.
Yeah, okay.
This has been
Couldn't
true
remember.
since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Tzu and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend...
Oh, okay, so he's very...
Well,
okay about it.
Sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
There's a lot more around Vertland to get distracted by. Absolutely. Unforgettable. You experience it once, you'll never forget it. Yeah, you see, if you swipe a little bit, there's a lot surrounding Vertland that can distract you.
Make sure you
just
tell
get
them as
lost
much.
in the nothingness.
Yes, sir.
This guy has to have something to say.
Here. Did you need something from me?
Usually outgoing.
Oh, were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. He comes from the Shan Yue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
He's acting pretty sus.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huangai just now?
He's acting pretty sus, bro.
To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces.
Very, very distracting.
I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but...
It's a wild, wild world over there in Vertland.
Let's begin.
Are you, really, Mike? your algorithm just brings you to that, huh? Oh, hey, Ricky. Welcome to Vertland. The only guy that was here was Stormy, but Stormy is now gone. Has been out of here. So I think it's just you over there in Vertland. Oh yeah, look at all the water. I might be getting on a boat. Cao Cao's forces have taken the Jing province and advancing south, reaching the Yangtze. Their ships are numerous enough to hide the waters from view.
Now then.
We will begin by eliminating their forward forces. This will draw their attention and lure them into battle at Chibi. Their detachment is led by Cao Miao, an officer from the Jing province, and we have faced numerous times. Yeah, Ricky, you like that? That's such a conspicuous emoji. Cao Cao clearly intends to use the Qing Navy as his vanguard. Even at sea, he hopes to deploy his greatest soldiers against us. Lord Sun Quan will lead our forces. Our navy is at his command. Do not let him come to any harm. We will not claim victory over Cao Cao's forces in the coming battles without our dear Zhao Yu. Be sure to keep him safe as well.
Yes.
I'm honored by your concern, my lord. Now, allow me to explain our plan. Gan Ning will take the vanguard. As a former officer of the Jing province and a capable naval combatant, he was a natural choice for the position. Search female high heels once for a gift. That's the internet for you. So you got to do everything on secondary accounts and incognito and never log in. Like one stinky little laptop dedicated for searching up things. It's not mess algorithms.
Very good.
I'll get the job done, and that's a promise. Given what I owe it, given what I owe, it's the least I can do. Oh yeah. Stupid programming. I like basketball. Show me more. Well, at least you're enthusiastic. So, Lord Zhao Yu, what about those of us not in the vanguard? The rest of you will focus on repelling the enemy offensive. As you keep them at bay, Gan Ning will lead his ships in for the attack. And when the enemy turns their attention to his fleet, we will launch an additional ship manned with elite soldiers from the east. This ship will circle around the enemy's rear. This multi-pronged attack will demoralize the enemy and confuse their leadership. That is our plan. However, there is something I would like to caution you all about. As of very recently, I have reason to believe that our movements are being leaked to the enemy. Take note of any suspicious activity around you. Guan Yu, oh no.
Hi.
Is it the big burly guy? Is he leaking information? Is he a mole? We got a mole? Alright, so this will be our first naval fight. Let's see. Let's see if naval combat is any different or if I'm just going to be running around. It looks like I'm just going to be running around a bunch of docks. Not actually on a boat. No, let's just a bunch of boats. We're going to be running around a bunch of boats. Oh, hey. It's time to change to the Padao. Padao fights!
Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
Snitches get stitches. That is a fact.
Get ready to charge straight into their ranks.
And it might be happening. I mean, our friend was acting awfully suspicious. Like, bad. And we really liked it. I liked him. I thought he was really cool. Oh yeah, this has that badass fire battle art. Oh, that's probably like my favorite thing about this weapon. Is the waves of fire I can throw at my enemies.
The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy.
This is an interesting battlefield.
You never fail to impress me with your feats.
I mean, the way it's built up right now, it doesn't seem like I'm going to be having to worry about running back and forth a whole lot. Okay, and somebody's getting the crap beat out of him right up here. Oh, I missed. Damn cuts freeze frame. Wait, how do I already... Oh, that's Gan Ning up there at G.
I can think of no ally more reassuring than you. The enemy officer has advanced with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main
there we
army
go.
attack from the front to get their attention.
I see now.
Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind. Commence the advance.
The Padao, well, maybe it is a little bit bigger than a regular Padao. They did have a big sword like that, though. That's a real thing, isn't it? And you gotta realize we are a pretty small dude. I mean, it's a regular sized sword for normal people. We're just a little dude.
Shoot as one. Do not let them get close. Shield bearers, get ready. Brace yourselves.
Yeah.
We will reach the enemy ships soon enough.
This damn bell ringer.
This is it. Over yet.
It's not a big enough group for it to be really awesome. They are all really bottlenecked, though. Oh, this is going to be a tough guy.
We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
That's going to slow things down.
I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
Yeah, Gan Ning is kicking ass.
Simply charging ahead mindlessly. You needn't pay him any heed.
Ling Tong. Gotta get your 2 cents in, don't you? That guy I hate is doing good. He's not doing that good. You know, have you seen us standing next to every important, prominent character in the game? I might look it up. The average size of a Padao compared to like a 5'6" man. I'm guessing we're like 5.5 feet tall. I'd say it's a pretty good guess.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance.
Or we're of average height and everybody else are freaking giants.
In the advance.
That I... What? Oh my gosh. That guy is really messing me up. I mean, how big is... Like, for instance, if I were to carry a bastard sword, how big would that be? I'd imagine that would be even longer than this thing. Not as fat, but longer. Actually, there was a... I don't know how tall he was, but there was that guy, he was on Space Jam. Is that who you're talking about? He was kind of a shorter basketball player. I couldn't tell you the name. Okay, so we are running into trouble directly east.
Anyone else looking for a tussle?
You want a tussle? It's not you.
Our new comrade looks eager. We best ensure we're not outshone.
What does he think he's doing, showing off like that?
Ling Tong, come on now, bud.
We'll allow him to show us up.
There's little to worry with your presence here.
Alright, we got a big group here. Oh no, I just ran right by you, Cheng Pu.
Continue to fight without complaint. I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess
I might end up losing him because I'm over here doing stupid shit. Nice. Alright, let's do our ultimate attack and then I'll run and help my friends. Ooh, yeah! Shampoo? Shampoo, where are you? Where are you? Oh, he's right over here! No, that's not Shampoo.
I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
Alright, sounds good. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Maybe we'll see you around some more. You have a wonderful nap, and we'll see you around. Have an excellent rest of your time zone. Thinking we're fixing to finally beat this game tonight. That's the big goal. Did Shang Pu get kicked out? Oh, they're even. I thought it was a type of greatsword, to be honest. They're actually smaller than a greatsword? Or, yeah. Or is a greatsword smaller than a longsword? I mean, they're two-handed. Well, okay, maybe most of my knowledge just comes from video games and stuff. And I don't know the reality. Thinking back on it, can I really trust what's going on in the old noggin?
The enemy officer has been defeated. From this position, now we can strike their stronghold from the rear.
Stop it from throwing that spear.
In the advance. Think again. Turn the tape. Time to act.
Oh, okay. If need be, if you're, you know, strong enough. Okay, but yeah. Like, how long would that blade be if our guy was carrying one of those? Would it look about like this, just not as fat? I mean, that is a really long handle. Not as flashy.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. Just one time to teach you the meaning of fear.
I think we're doing pretty good. Yeah, plummeting morale.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Such great strength.
Such grace. Finesse.
Fortune smiles on us. Go! Go! And attack them as one!
Mounted charge!
Looks like the battle is in our favor. We can now face them without worry.
Oh no, Huang Guy is here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot leave.
We'll have to keep an eye on him though.
Must assist them immediately.
Are they getting on a boat in the north to come down here? Oh, wait, can they swim back up here?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just when you're a huge weapon like that, the time you bring it back for another attack. Yeah. Well, yeah, this is, like, even with what we have here, everything here is very not realistic. These combat scenes and fighting styles. Bodies can't move like that. They're not that fast. Oh, right, I had to do so many chained battle arts. That's the training I just completed.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So many defeated enemy officers. Another defeated enemy officer. Enemy. Ooh, the big bad. Oh, passion. Just keep him up in the air as long as we possibly can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh! Let's give you a volley. How about that? Oh, I've lost over half my guys.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
He's not holding up that well. Am I gonna knock him into the water again? Oh no.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Yeah, you guys are done.
I had not expected such fierce resistance.
Yeah, should have tried taking us on.
Truly beaten. Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
Already, just a wiki specifically for that. Awesome.
Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Yeah, I have to. Wait, did we just see Homeboy? Yeah, right now I have it so only mods can post links because it could be quite hazardous to have just any Tom, Dick, and Harry come in here and post a link.
Where our fate will be decided.
A whole wiki dedicated to washing clothes. The video I saw was talking about, you know, the role-playing aspect of the game, like you could be a knight in shining armor or just a drunkard trying to make your way across the land, and I thought, you know what, maybe that'd be fun. Maybe we'll play just a drunkard. We'll be a drunkard through KCD2. The only way I understand how to get through. 100, 150, 200. So 300, 450 more points. Nice. Welcome back. We just got done on a boat fight, and we might have
Wow, Joe, you
someone leaking our information to the baddies. Good friend.
Forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Hilarious. We killed thousands of people.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
Jeez, Ling, cool it, bro. Samurai Conan.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
I think Ling's the only one who argues Hong.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
Huang Gai might be our
How am I supposed
mole.
to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last
Oh,
battle.
that's just how you're gonna bring it up?
So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him.
I think we have to worry about him.
We should be getting back.
He's been acting awfully odd. Very odd. That night. No feast and drinking party here.
After fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
Oh no! Oh no! They let him go just to be killed by his own leader. Oh.
I see. Good work.
Oh shit.
You may leave.
Sir.
What a vicious, cruel time.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao.
Oh, he actually was a slave. Or a spy. Hey, what's up, Izzy? How we doing tonight? Welcome back. Good to see ya.
We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Oh, we were gonna bring him. He was going to come to our side. Oh. This was... Gotta have at least one. Got a quota to meet, Mike.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies.
That's a really mean saying.
The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Sai Mao.
Oh, Huang Gai.
So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Sai Mao's betrayal?
Oh.
Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Ooh, okay. This is getting interesting.
Wait, Joyu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know.
What's that, Izzy? Are you playing Dynasty Warriors 2 now, Izzy? Absolutely. It was the... What else did they have to do? They didn't have TV or the internet, Mike. That's how they kept their lives interesting.
Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this.
Aggressive.
Lord Huang Gai.
I just don't think he wants to fight anymore.
Hey, Huang Gai.
That's awesome, Izzy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is a blast. There's a lot of talking, but in between that, there's a lot of fun. Yep, you're holding first until the next one gets it, Crimson. I'm not going to say anything to that.
Wondering, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not?
Right? Yeah. Yes, you are well aware since you started playing, right? Do you have a favorite weapon yet, Izzy?
If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect.
Oh, my gosh.
What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of
oh my gosh.
Shan Yue.
Oh, you haven't got one yet? Oh. You'll find one, I'm sure. Get a free membership out of here, right? If I could just gift specific memberships, that would be awesome, Mike. But YouTube doesn't seem to have anything like that. You just have to buy a group of it, and it randomly hands out memberships.
What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer?
So Huang Gai used to be Shan Yue, and now he's betraying us?
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately.
Dang.
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
He's against
we
us.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
I think I would be paying 30%. 30% I think is YouTube's cut. So if I bought it, a group, I would lose out on, I'd be paying 30 but get 70 back. Well, and the annoying thing is we tried that. There's only, like, when we did that, there was only 70-some people who could accept free memberships, and we hit the limit. Like, over 500 other people did not have that turned on, the ability to just get a free membership.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops.
So since he's so important, we can't punish him?
Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
Not cool, bro. Shan Yue are part of our group now. We are one. And he still felt the need to go through and do that. Oh, this is cool. Look at that. I've never traveled around here at night. It's always been daytime running around. That's kind of neat. Be cool if I could change it to night or day whenever I wanted.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Maybe he's having a midlife crisis or an existential crisis of some sort.
He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shan Yue showed him a little respect.
You're right. I mean, people put money into publicity all the time. Why not?
I don't believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right.
Okay, so there might be something more at play here.
Trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Maybe if I'd had one more meat bun with him, he wouldn't have turned traitor. Just one more meat bun, that's all I ask.
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, you want to tell me about it? Everyone is so confused.
I have nothing more to say on the matter.
Oh.
Even to you, I'm afraid.
Are you sure I can get people to open up about anything?
We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Tzu was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life.
You already told me all this.
Together.
This is all old knowledge we're aware.
To build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way. Until the day I died.
Boom.
But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord.
100% success rate.
No matter what it takes.
No other channel like it.
No matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel
It's all just an investment. It'll come around.
Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last.
I don't think it's the final. The last one was the final battle.
Tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
I regret nothing. Ever.
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history?
The decisive moment draws near.
Oh, that's cool. Look at this. We're at war right now over here. We got all these invading ships and stuff. I can't... Ah! That's cool that the open world, the world out here is changing for what's happening. Ooh, is this a cutscene? Oh. Maybe this is the final battle. Cao Cao. Cool dude with an eye patch. If I'd have gone with him, all these would be my friends. Oh, we let one guy free, or did somebody else do that? Did he escape? Or is he a double agent now? All right, we're getting a cutscene. This might be the last fight. Yeah, naturally. We're just a fly on the wall. Ooh. Oh, we got a cutscene and then we're talking.
We finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future.
Oh, we should beat up Cao Cao and then we're gonna fight each other. So this isn't the last fight.
We prepared as best
Probably.
we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high. This is a fight we will win.
We don't have a choice. Yeah!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land.
Oh, what's the point? I guess they can't make it to
Such
land.
quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall.
Why?
Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Who's Pang Tong?
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao.
Oh, okay. We have spies.
A plan to prevent his ships
They
from
probably have
locking,
spies on our
that
side
is.
too.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective.
It's all part of the master plan.
Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
That seems really obvious, though.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's
Like, nobody
scheme
saw that
is but
coming?
the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Oh, reliable chain stratagem.
Still, we must keep
These
in
guys
mind
are definitely
that a
getting
chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
I missed that. Totally.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must
That's what it's all
be
building
aware
up
of the
for.
consequences of the slightest mistake.
That was the main goal. Yes. Yes, he is. He's actually one of Liu Bei's guys. That night, we didn't fight that day. We just talked.
Lord Zhou Yu, I have urgent news. Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison.
We just now found out?
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found.
Oh.
We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn.
Great.
So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou Yu, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs.
Live with it.
But with Lord Huangai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Oh, right. We're gonna use fire.
How can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Freaking out isn't gonna help anyone.
That would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou.
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun.
Did the Shanyue all leave us to go with Huangai? So I thought they were fighting for us now. Let's sell a bunch of crap. Sagra, Ada Nancy. Confirmed. Spirit Pill restores some of your Musou Gauge. Oh, neat. Yeah, there's Crimson. Oh, Crimson Cress, not Crimson Grass. I suppose Crimson was right. He is not grass. It is Cress, not grass. My bad. Good call. Good call. Thanks for keep me on the right path, Crimson. No. Crimson Cress, not grass. Oh wow, that was way better. Oh wait, am I still on the Padao? Yeah, Padao's not quite 7. And then it's the last 3 are my least favorites. Alright. The battle for Chibi! That's Rule 7. Rule 7.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy ships ablaze.
And it's on my eyes to find it.
As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good.
Yeah?
I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory.
We always have the same face, it never changes.
Let's begin.
The enemy currently has a massive fleet on the river. In terms of numbers alone, our alliance does not stand a chance. However, Lord Zhu Liang and I have a plan to win. We will use fire to send the enemy running and put an end to Cao Cao's ambition.
Now then.
We are an alliance of Wu and Lord Liu Bei's forces. This means both Lord Sun Quan and Lord Liu Bei must be protected. Yes. And do spare a thought for Lord Chao, you and myself, as this battle cannot be won without our strategy. We came up with a strategy, so make sure we live. Yeah, we shaped China into what it is today with no words. No words necessary. Only a sword. The key to our fire attack is the direction of the wind. We must wait until the northern wind turns toward the southeast. As this battle begins, the enemy's assault will be fierce and unyielding, but this plan will not work unless we can stop their advance. Hold your ground. Should you encounter that traitor among them, do not hesitate. Consider it an opportunity to remedy that concern. Meanwhile, I will pray for the winds to change. I would ask for someone to guard me as I perform the prayer. A prayer? Oh. Turning to prayers like this for success seems unlike you. There must be some greater reason for this?
Yes.
That's very astute of you, Lord Lu Su. The reasons for this ruse are twofold. First, it is to serve as a decoy. When the enemy sees the sleeping dragon acting in such an unexpected way on the field, it will draw their attention. They must be confused as to why we chose to stand and fight. This seems like a battle set for us to lose. They are surely concerned that we are up to something nefarious and will send soldiers to hinder me. Secondly, it allows me to send a signal when the fires are to be lit. The prayer area is on high ground and offers a view of the whole battlefield. Ah! They're praying up there! Get them! Once the altar is ablaze, it will light up the night with its bright flames, making an unmistakable signal. And that will tell the hidden troops it's time to launch their fire attack.
Do you mind?
As for figuring out the exact timing, that will be your job. My job. Starving, you are to read the winds. When the time is right, launch a fire arrow high above the battlefield. It will be done.
Fine.
We're counting on you. The outcome of this battle depends on your sight. Good work, everyone. We're all depending on you. Stand by your allies, trust in them, and do what must be done. If we can do that, victory will be ours.
Everyone.
This is an alliance that will go down in history, and we will win. I am sure of it. Now, yeah, I got my Bone Maiden at my side. Couldn't ask for anything more.
The Bone Maiden.
Maybe a bow and arrow.
Don't let me down now.
We're shooting a fire arrow into the sky. I can already imagine the action sequence in a movie. Like, the winds are changing. It's time to shoot the arrow in the sky, but he doesn't have one nearby, and he's got to fight for it. It's a struggle, and
This battle is ours for the taking.
it's a brilliant plan, Mike. Who's being negative now?
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties.
Is that the wind?
We may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Those are some interesting looking boats.
Start the advance.
Where are they going? Oh, they're going over there? All right.
Strengthen your guard.
I will be ready to repel.
As long as we
No, horse!
our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
All right, so now the boats are attached. Secret Bird allows you to see the flow of the wind. Read the wind and give the signal when it changes to... So right now it's moving north to south. We want it to go southeast? Is that what they told me?
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land.
I hope the game will tell me, because I'm going to forget that. And I got to keep an eye out for when the I finally get proficiency on this and move up. Change weapons. No! I'm out of bravery. I couldn't stop it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can I can't do a volley or anything. It's too early in the fight. Prayer is a stupid plan. This guy is taking a long time. And I got other people that need my help. Oh, dang it, he's not a threat anymore, and I wasted my bravery. I have no bravery to stop this! Oh! Oh, whoops, I forgot to use my Crimson Crest. For my sweet, sweet skill points.
I'm not going to like the outcome of this encounter. Where did I go wrong?
Dire Straits on B. You're right next to me. Oh my gosh, both of these guys are really mean.
If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
What? You're right next to me. Oh, you are not done for.
I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
But I gotta go over to B now and just hold out. Oh, and D. Keep an eye on the wind. Doesn't look like the wind changed yet.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. Oh, they're on the ground.
they get behind us? It's just
That's not good.
more complicated.
Way complicated. I gotta run to every single fight and make sure everybody's doing all right, because they can't heal themselves. I don't think I'm gonna make it to D.
We may not be able to make it through this.
And F. D and F really need me, and they're on the other side. Yeah, just lost D. Great. That is a big battlefield. It's a very wide area for me to be running back and forth on.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
And I? Where is I? Oh. I is the new D. Okay, it's moving to prey.
Right fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
Yeah, it's working. The plan's working.
As expected, you have bared your fangs. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay. Protect our archers. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I could test my skills against you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, so now we are done with the Padao. It's on to the Twin Pikes.
Seriously?
Break it! Break him! Yeah! How is everybody? Nobody is doing very good.
Let's go.
Now is our chance
Gotta go
to
help
press the
Chi.
attack and take victory for ourselves.
How are the winds changing? I don't know how to shoot a fire arrow.
So they've arrived. Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I will now begin the prayer.
Begin the prayer!
We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan.
Oh, I'm losing
I
everybody.
know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
I'm trying not to, but they're too spread out.
Guard him with your lives.
What do I need? Okay, I don't need a guard. Yeah, I just need to guard the center more than anything.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated.
Where's A?
I will continue to fight without complaint.
A is just up here. Okay, I'm close to A. Let's save shampoo.
Too good. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet.
There we go. Okay, let's duel.
This was for the history books.
With twin fangs, I'm not very good with. As long as I can get my parries out, I'll be good. No, do the thing! Oh, you son of a bitch. There it is, yeah! Get out of here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is what I call intense.
Oh my heavens. All fired up.
I shall show you no mercy. And on my side if you wish to live.
I guess I gotta go take out.
Has been defeated.
Walk. Oh my gosh.
Is that... Let's go. Lord Huang guy?
Yeah, Lord Huang guy.
He really defected from Mu.
I lack the foresight to predict.
They have a lot of really mean officers everywhere.
For this failure. Stop him here. Now, advance!
Oh, I can't believe I still have this.
There's nothing left to say.
I shouldn't have that on any of my weapons anymore.
Shall do the talking.
aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
I suppose things aren't going my way today.
It got a 3.8.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
It did really good and fun. Decent in. It did really good in visuals. We got 4 visuals, 3 in story and replayability, 4 in gameplay, and 5 in fun.
Please eliminate them at once.
Very fun. Like, I really like this game. Even with the good outweighs the bad by a lot. There's one guy.
This will be a tough fight then.
Yeah. What? Who knocked him back?
Resistance is futile.
Bad feeling about this.
We're not giving up. Not here.
Yeah, this guy's gonna beat the crap out of me. Did I? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get on my horse and stop tracking him at the same time. I just wasted all my rage. Cool. I wanted to save it till it was completely full.
We've lost our archers in the east. The enemy's offensive will go on unimpeded now.
The last east archers? Cool. There are way too many of them. I gotta... The winds have to change.
Let's go.
Everybody is dying. It's like nobody can hold their own without me. This is ridiculous.
Everyone is holding up well. South's force is still.
I didn't mean to bust so early, but yeah, I breathed.
Does not come soon.
Yeah, there's a lot of options for. Well, there's 3 big choices you can make that it. I don't know that it would change the historical outcome per se, but you would experience it from different angles, which is a pretty big thing, I would suppose. And it's not just that, it's basically for me, there's a lot of, well, there's replayability because of how simple it is to pick back up. Like, if I get bored, I can still get right back into playing it after waiting a while without having to relearn everything. Hey, what's up, Jessrel? I can't say I do. Was that your name before? Or is that a new name? My gosh, I'm losing so many people. Those wins need to change. This fight is not looking good.
This appears to be as far as we come. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
We're getting closer to the guys praying. Did that work? Okay, yeah, I think that was a dramatic success. It took me this long to realize that I get symbols for my dramatic successes. I'm sorry, Jessrel, I don't remember you. How we doing tonight, other than that? It's good to see you again, I suppose.
The enemy offers
no virtue in dying so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
Oh, good. One guy was beat, and I wasn't even there. That's awesome.
The one guy has retreated.
Oh, it was. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to meet a lot of new people. And I'm terrible with names.
Everything is lining up perfect.
Unless I talk to you on every stream kind of a basis. It'll be hard for me to remember everybody. But it is a pretty unique name. I don't know how I forget that. Who the hell is Yu Ying?
I must consider the next step.
Oh, she was with Liu Bei.
Believe in your commander. Forward!
Gan Ning is not even fighting. Okay.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
You here to lend a hand? You have my face. Now,
okay,
let's push the enemy back together.
Did I just lose?
Never
Who did I lose? Who was important that just died?
Is this the limit of my abilities?
Oh, were you in the far southwest? I thought he was in the direct south spot. He must have been in the southwest and I didn't let it go. Yeah, you don't even remember it? Go with a name like Joel or Megadon. Those definitely stick out. So he must be at E then. Alright, so I'll restart from here. And head directly to E. Maybe I wasted too much time here
Sometimes you just have to run.
playing with those guys. Hopefully I didn't waste too much time here.
This appears to be as far as we go. Things have taken a turn for the worse.
I need you to go faster, Mahogany. Come on, horse. Oh, let me run up here and get you healed up real quick.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Are you ready to face me?
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
Our defenses are beginning to crack on the western front.
Is that really something I need to be watching for? Did the winds already change?
We march at once!
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. Fall back and attempt to regroup.
Has the wind changed? I don't see any wind up here.
Even so, our forces are exhausted.
The time is now.
We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
I'm using my secret eye. I don't see any wind.
I shall not hold back.
Oh, but a nice fall. That would be nice. Hey, let's help out.
You might come here. Thank you.
Oh, that was a good hit.
The success of our plan becomes ever more
In your commander!
Has the wind changed yet?
has become hopeless. I hate to admit defeat, and yet
They're gonna take out B now. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do.
Please, do not touch the altar until the right moment.
Thanks, Jezreel. Someday, perhaps. We'll see. Did she just die? No. My guy just died because he's down. Oh, you're right. I'm right next to you, though. I'm right next to him, though. This is a tough fight. So that wasn't the South guy. That wasn't Soon Jong. That was same dude as last time. The wind isn't changing. What do I have to do to make the wind change?
but sometimes you just have to run. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go. Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
I'll run by and heal you and hopefully...
Defenses are beginning to crack on the western front.
Oh, you just died.
Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
We march at once!
Oh my gosh.
Almost at our limits.
Let's go, come.
Hey, yeah, Ricky, there's people chilling in Vertlands.
Have you sensed any changes in the
Told you,
winds?
people go there.
If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the
Oh, I'm just gonna
fire
go the
on
long way.
altar yourself.
We should not make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So one guy has retreated. Even so, our forces are exhausted.
Naturally, there's people chilling in Vertland. Ricky's not a fan of Vertland, Jessel. He likes flatland.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Okay, get a nice volley down there.
Are you ready to face me? So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
I wouldn't mind a duel. I can handle duels.
And forced to flee. So, the success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
Believe in your commander. Forward! Behold my power.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this happens to be my last.
Take this.
Okay, he's... I don't know. I'm seeing myself talk. The wind's changing. I don't see any winds. But I see that I have stuff going on down at my main base.
Retreat is the only option.
I'm out of heals. Dope. Oh no, wrong one! Oh no!
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
I don't know, dude. If I feel it yet, I die. Oh my gosh. Hey, there's some meat buns right there. This is... Alright, alright. Maybe this is the last fight. That would make sense why it would be this difficult if it is the last fight. I wish it didn't feel so arbitrary where they put my save spots.
Things have taken a turn for the worse.
Maybe I should go back a little bit farther in the fight and see if I can prevent some of the things I'm dealing with now.
Almost at our limits.
I, Shi Huan, shall take you on.
Are you ready to face me?
No.
Have you sensed any changes in the
No,
winds?
I think I was getting dang close to the wind finally changing when I died.
You needn't inform me. Simply
Am I going the long way again?
light the fire on the altar yourself.
Maybe I should forget about doing choose the freeloaders over the famished. Wait.
Send all available troops there to stop the enemy advance.
I don't know, being a freeloader can be pretty pleasant. Besides, you don't care. But yeah, I wonder if I ought to just, you know, bring out the staff. Bring out my favorite weapon for, you know, this fight.
Forces are exhausted.
Might make a minor difference.
Fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly.
Is it?
Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Can't change it this time. Okay. Okay, can I change now? No. What about now? Now we can change.
Shall not hold back.
You must hold the line.
Forced to flee. So,
success of our plan becomes ever more precarious.
Believe in your
Who is? Oh, is she right below me?
So you've come to provide reinforcements. I can't thank you enough.
I
Wrong.
thought you might come here. Thank you.
What is happening?
Oh, he's got freaking friends here, and I'm out of. Oh, but I do have that still. I have her. I have the Bone Maiden to come in here and save the day. Just freaking blast people away.
I have defeated the enemy officer. The time has come. Behold my troops. Now, take this. Gotta focus for this one.
The wind is already beginning to change.
I don't know. I'm about to get back in control of my own body. You believe in me? Do you? I still don't see any changes in the wind.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. I can't even move. They got me stun locked in a corner here. Oh my hell. What the? Wow. Wow, that was awesome. I got trapped by 3 officers in a corner and they just immediately demolished me. Oh, awesome. We have a new spot though. 11 seconds before then, Liu Bei is facing a desperate fight. And we are currently dominated. Just waiting on the wind to change.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't see any changes in the wind yet. Wait, is that the change I'm looking for? Can we do it? Yeah! This is our chance. Okay.
Let the plan lead us down the path to victory.
I gotta go save Liu Bei. The prayer altar is on fire.
The signal.
Wait, why are you blue now? Wait, are you still on my side? Is one guy still on our side? Is he a double agent?
Ah, a lovely wind.
Oh my gosh.
To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within.
Glad I didn't say anything mean about him.
Who better than I for the task?
I see.
Clever.
Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in
Takes
the
a little
name
bit
of
more.
everyone would
Not
find
we,
your
damn.
defection believable.
He's on our
But
side now again.
doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huang Gai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu.
Alright. Takes more than brawn to win a fight. Or a war.
It is even worse to fail to protect my people.
Oh, they're all hiding out there in tiny boats, ready to.
Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways.
Bye.
Accept this grand apology. The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
I'm glad I didn't beat him up all the way. I wonder if that would have changed the story if I'd have knocked him out in the fight.
Fire! It's spreading!
Wrong button. Alright, so they got a small plummet.
With the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
I gotta go help Liu Bei now. He's in dire need.
For greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
Ah, now they're trying to leave. They get awesome music.
Now, it's time to give them hell! Advance! We will shake the world to our will! Forward march!
It's the winning music.
Enemy officer.
Even though it was part of
Yeah.
fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
Make sure these guys are healed up. Liu Bei, you are almost done.
It was you who suggested this, was it not? If I did not know better, I would say.
The enemy officer.
Your presumption
has been defeated.
On the mark. My allegiance is with them.
He was pretending to be their friend too.
I hope we can meet again. Someday.
Okay, there's one officer chilling down here.
The winds really changed to make the fire attack possible. Lord Zhu Yang must be some kind of sorcerer.
I forgot all my staff moves.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster. I suppose it's a
I'm gonna stop you in your tracks. It's just really missing that small, that special thing only she can bring to the stage.
Launch the counter once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what.
Who the hell is that big guy?
Sword will touch you.
So, these chains were part of the enemy's plan. Then, we need to remove them quickly. Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I need to find a lot more meat buns. We are completely out of meat buns.
Avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
Where am I going now?
The ships are burning
Dude,
down
I'm loving the
around us.
guitar.
Let's be careful.
Oh, give me that meat bun.
To get trapped.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
I just want to get some meat buns on my way there, though.
You have my thanks. Now,
All right. It's meat buns. It's the meat bun.
I knew you'd come to give me a hand.
It's an excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. Thank you for coming.
I'm gonna take this enemy base real quick. Get a little bit morale on my way there.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
Maybe, maybe not. Oh, gosh dang it, guys. I was almost there. Who's ready to charge? I'm still stuck at our home base. Well, good job. He did. I'm not moving forward in a good manner. Maybe I should just be heading north to be with my generals. I think that was the way I was trying to go, and then I got confused and scared. Did I just get trapped on the boats?
I think that should do. Cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire attack.
I mean, it was kind of obvious what was going to happen, wasn't it?
Change the world. At least I can save the lives of the people around me.
Some of them.
For me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth. Gaze blindly at the heavens.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline.
I'm almost there.
We are to face them.
I'm almost there.
Be prepared.
I'm ready.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory.
Let's go. And give you my own mounted charge. Yeah! Go, my little guards, go! And then give them a nice little volley while we're at it.
You really had us deceived. It took some nerve for you to make a fool of me.
Some nerve, that guy. Whoa! I'll always give you time to ogle. Is that what she just said? Oh my gosh, I am in the middle of so much crap right here. Oh my god, I can't even. I gotta get back to the front lines. I can't. Oh my hell. Let me get back and I'll fight my way in there. I got overzealous. I'm not gonna prevent the ultimate attack, am I? Oh, of both of them. Oh my gosh, who is this woman? Get out of my way, all of you. You are just too much. Six seconds to... I got 2 out of 3 done. I can't. I'm gonna die. I can't. I don't know what's happening. There's just too much crap. They're all focused on me. How far back is it gonna put me? Yeah, okay. Right before the charge. Well, not right before the charge, but... I mean, I couldn't help those guys on G, so I'll just go ahead and build up my rage meter here. And then I'll bust out my rage when we're trying to stop them.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
There, yeah, just get a little bit more morale going for our team. We're full on meat buns still. It's good. Ah, skip. Yeah. We already saw it once.
We've cut off the fire's path.
This will reduce the damage to our forces. But we should have noticed their plan before they initiated their fire.
Yeah, it's pretty embarrassing, wouldn't it?
I may not change the
Maybe I'll take out some officers on my way so they're not in the fight with us.
That is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth. Gaze blindly at the heavens.
Looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them,
I
we
can
must be prepared.
get through here, right?
Our
They didn't
fighters
block
have
my
backed
path.
Cao Cao's army
Oh,
into
good.
a corner.
Yes.
This
It's not
is
good.
the final battle. Our wits
There we go.
and bravery will lead us to victory.
One guy, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
Hopefully they won't start the charge without me.
Battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengdu.
And maybe by taking out these officers, I can start give myself a new save spot, a restart point, if that happens again. Or, you know, I'll just waste all my meat buns and health here, not being able to handle this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
That is a really stupid place for an officer to go, like right through our charge line.
In a duel. The future of Wu lies just beyond those flames. Let's dash through the fire and claim our victory. The flames have guided us to victory, and we will not waste this chance. Fight with everything you have.
Almost full rage.
The enemy no quarter.
Oh.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Okay, one more officer coming up this way. Give it all the chances we possibly can to give me a new save spot, restart point. That's really close to where I am. I can't see. Freeze frame.
The enemy officer has been
All right. Okay, now let's begin this charge. I'll do some awesome stuff with my 33 guards, but not run right in the middle like I did last time. We're gonna save my rage for when I need to stop them from doing their thing. Let's get a little closer. Yeah. Fearless prowess. What are you doing? Prevent, yeah. Okay, now we want to prevent their ultimate attacks. So we'll do a flaming volley on that. I think that's where they are.
Chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to me.
Is that, are you one of them? No. I can't even target the right people. I'm going for the people with the red. Like you are one of them. Hopefully this gets the last hit. Okay, got one more. There's some, oh, maybe it's you. Eugene? Yeah, Eugene. Not, oh my gosh, there's way too much crap in here to target. Oh my hell. Oh my god. Did we do it? Yes. Okay. I did it. I did the thing I was supposed to do. Just button mashing until it happened. now that we've got things cleared out, okay, I spoke too soon. Come and interrupt me like that. I thought she was about to do her ultimate. I wasn't ready to fight. Ah, Cao Cao's almost done. This is it. This is the one. Yeah, they'll all leave once we beat Cao Cao. Boom! Oh, he's got a little bit of health left.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Wait, what are you doing? Have I beat Cao Cao yet?
We've finally broken
Oh,
their
yep.
formation.
We beat Cao Cao.
To defeat Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Whoa! Whoa!
I must try again later.
This dude, I don't even know who you are. You giant baby rattler.
The enemy officer has been
Wait, is Cao Cao really not done yet? Wait, what? What is happening? He got all his health back. We have to do it again? They're coming back again. Increase their courage. Oh, he's about to rage?
I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Yeah, do I have to keep fighting these guys over and over again? Oh, shit. He's gonna get his rage off. There it is. Get out of there, guys! Shit. I do have people that need me to take care of them still in this big fight. This really sucks fighting these guys over and over and over again. I've already taken them all out at least once in this fight. Yeah, good job. Good helping out there. I love the staff as long as they don't have, you know, stupid friends there to help them out with while I try to get my multi-attack out like that. My whirlwind. Okay, almost got this guy done. No! Come on, break it! Break it! No! He's so close. I got so close. Again? right after you just did it. That's cool. I have no more guards.
This is a ferocious team indeed.
There we go. Okay. Now we'll be done with him. And his baloney attacks. Do I really have... Okay, I have no more guards with me, but it looks like I could still tell people to do stuff. I hate that they do that 3 times in a row. It's such a ridiculous move. Yeah. Nope, nope. Honda! Here for the assist. Cao Cao's not even here anymore. And they're still like really, oh my hell. Please do some awesome stuff. There we go. Did it. And you're done.
The enemy officer. I shall pull back for now.
Oh wait, no, Cao Cao's back. That's right, he got full health again. I forgot that that was a thing that happened. Let me ultra rage you. Now you're all alone, fighting off this giant group of enemies. I can't get in there. There's too many people in the way to get my assault off. Wonder if I'm gonna beat him before. Nope, nope. There it is. Ah! He's just all alone. Time to freaking end this. Alright, that wasn't the last fight. I don't know how they can get even harder. I don't want it.
For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
He escaped. Alright, then maybe that wasn't the last fight.
On this day,
it was a hard one, though. Holy crap, that was a tough fight.
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage.
It only took us, what, 4 tries?
Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world.
Was Huan Gai able to make it out of the fires alive? And thus Cao Cao's fleet sank into a sea of flames. Overcoming this unprecedented threat made the bonds that unite the forces of Wu all the stronger. It was at this time that their path of supremacy came clearly into view. Yay! We have our own kingdom! Now hopefully we can keep getting along with Liu Bei.
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces.
For now. We all earn this together.
Modesty. But there may be some truth to that.
I mean, I had to light the fire, I had to run all across the battlefield, make sure everybody was healthy.
Different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly.
Nobody even knew.
Constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled.
They're great actors.
Right?
Yeah, I was fooled along with you.
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said.
Which half?
The same goes for you too, right, Zhou?
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader?
That was the half that wasn't
Do
true.
you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only
Make
to
your
follow the
own
path
light.
of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way,
Look at all our friends
you
we've
have us to
made.
rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your
The
loyal
friends we
servant.
made along the way.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean
Slip.
only a little.
Don't go overboard.
Look at you changing your tune, Joyu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Chuen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing
He's not
strong
yet
as the head of
perfect.
the family.
He just needs to be a little bit better. He's almost there.
Don't be so lenient with him. We need to stay firm and push him in the right direction.
He needs to be who we want.
I bet Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Sa are looking down on us now with smiles on their faces.
That might not have been the last fight. Yeah, staff is still maxed out. Wait. Oh, the Badao. It's like, what? How do I get more points with the staff? What level are we? 53. We still have 11 levels to max. That clear time. Half an hour clear time. All right. And I didn't even break 1,000 not KOs. At only 63 points. That's kind of crappy. Hardly feels like we got any reward for that fight. Dang. Alright. What's next? So that was the battle for Chibi, wasn't it?
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us.
Is
at
it your
Chibi.
sister?
It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general.
Uh-huh.
We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation.
I wouldn't live in it anymore.
But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title.
Obviously, that's what I'm gonna do.
To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward.
So I
But
do
I
exactly
did my
what I've been
best to
doing
think
all
of a way
along, and
for
that's
you
my
to
reward.
reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Oh, I want to live in the shadows.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
I'm sure you'll come to play an even larger
To do
role than
exactly
you
what
do
I've been
now.
doing this entire time.
As our kingdom grows,
I don't want
so
more
will its
responsibilities, telling people to go certain
But
places.
as long as you are with us, we have nothing to fear. Nothing gives me more hope than having you by our side.
Agreed. Please help us to maintain peace in U.
You got it.
We hope to enjoy your protection for many years to come.
You got it, bud. So the sister is not a reward. That's too bad. No meat bun fantasy fulfilled there.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
Oh, hey, he's doing good.
We should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience.
Still
as a
learning.
doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuan Hua, do you
I can't. Is he still hanging out with me, or did he go on his own way?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me
Yeah.
outside the
Okay.
castle.
Yeah. He's still hanging out with me.
But
We're still best buds
I'm
forever.
not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
I've said that to people before, fixing their copy. I hope I don't see you again. Because it's a good thing when you don't see the guy who fixes your stuff. Because your stuff doesn't need fixed.
Master Yuan Hua, please wait.
Yes?
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again?
Did you listen to the words coming out of my mouth?
Wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just...
You're leaving with my heart.
Would you let me be your apprentice?
Oh.
My
apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up.
And this
And
small
you're the
town
one
doctor.
to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery.
Now you're gaining confidence.
Yes. Perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me.
No, we don't kill doctors, Ricky. Why would you kill a doctor? Then everybody would die. You don't kill doctors.
But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you or how much.
Fine.
Thank you so much, Master Yuan Hua. Oh, Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor.
Not yet.
Would you
You're
mind
going too
telling it
fast.
to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself.
Is this supposed to be a bomb?
My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
Okay, if I knew my history, maybe that would have been a bombshell. Huan Tua. Hua Tua. Maybe that was the final battle. We're going through prologue? After story? Are we gonna open up the village again and create more guardians? Where is Bailuan, by the way?
Go, Ziluan.
I thought I wasn't gonna see you again.
Have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you.
What the? Oh, it's her sash. It's like mine can't. What? Yeah, I get it now. I have real friends. I don't have to imagine them
You're
anymore.
certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Yeah! We did it! We did it! A land of peace! Or maybe we still have work to do, but it's gonna happen off screen in the years to come. So maybe being a general didn't change anything, gameplay-wise. I completed the Ooh story. Yes. Hey, we did it, though! We beat the game. We got credits. Starving. Date of birth and death unknown. Officer of the surface of Sun Chuan. The distinct color of his eyes and his radiant sash that resembled the tail feathers of the sacred bird garnered him the nickname Ziluan. Yay! He began his journey as a wandering warrior who fought for coin. However, from around the time Sun Jian began his campaign against Liu Bao, he frequently fought in Sun Jian's service and eventually decided to officially serve under his successor, Sun Ce. His feats in the suppression of the Yan province were especially noteworthy. It is said that he defeated 3,390 enemies there. Although he was known for his reticent nature, he got along very well with Sun Xiangxiang. It is said that the two of them trusted each other deeply and fought together in many battles. This is cool. This probably changes depending on how you play. Starving's grandest achievement was carved into the annals of history at the Battle of Chibi. There, he sensed the very unlikely onset of the southeasterly wind that would enable the fire attack to succeed, thus contributing to one of the greatest victories ever recorded. Yet his contributions are not known to those who live today because he valued freedom over status, choosing to serve Sun Quan from the shadows. Sun Quan is known to have frequently said, "Starving is the one who guards the peace of the world we strive to create." So since I fought with the Warrior Princess most of all, they put that little tidbit in there. I'm guessing. So this little bit right here probably gives you a recap of your personal game. That's kind of cool. And there's 2 other paths to take. And I think, looking through the achievements, there's true ending achievements. And I apparently did not get a true ending achievement. Whatever that means, maybe getting max bond with everybody you possibly can in one playthrough. Yes. Save the game. Maybe I should have done a... Oh, well. So we'll continue there, see what happens now. Is this new game territory, or do I get to talk to people I skipped? What do we got going on here? What is our ultimate reward for finally beating the game? Post-game content. You have unlocked additional content by completing the storyline. A new feature has been added to the story screen, enabling you to restart the game from specific points. You can also replay any battle that you have already experienced. Weapon proficiency can now be raised to even higher levels, and additional ranks can now be obtained. The Ultimate Warrior difficulty level has been added. It is extremely difficult and is designed for players who wish to test their limits. When playing an Ultimate Warrior difficulty, challenges will be made available. For those challenges, conditions will be set for each battle, and meeting them will grant you powerful weapons, horses, and other rewards. Oh, really?
Go ahead.
Now that you have played through the story, you can play starting from specific points in the game. Your character will retain his current status, including rank and equipment. Some battles may end differently based on your actions. You can find how via story. You can also now replay any battle that you have already experienced with the companion of your choice. This feature is a great way to build your strength and take on new challenges. That's cool. Oh, whoa. A new restart point has been added. So, Chapter 3... So I can unlock these different paths now. Maybe. So you could go through... That was the end, Ricky. We got the credits and everything. Wait, so would they let me... Why is there a path change? Can I not make my new decisions? Since I didn't get there, or... How do I can I make another choice? Play from Chapter 3, South's Forces, New Bay. So... That battle... Could I change? Okay, I probably have to look up to figure out how to, if I have to start a whole new game from the very beginning to go through the other paths, or if I can only go through that same path over and over again. That would be silly. And what are... Oh... Nice. Oh, it actually did give me credit for this using the staff after rank 8. Dope! Okay. Observation report 9. Did I not? Let's quickly stain dark red. No. Okay. Still don't have a lot of gems, but can I go around and talk to people? Build up bonds some more? Okay. Yeah, I can now buy pyroxene. Nice. That's not bad. Then I can... Because I have so much money. Oh, Reforge allows you to transfer the traits of one weapon to another. In the upgrade menu, you can combine weapons with the same name to increase attack power. Weapons used as materials are lost in the process, so it is wise to choose them carefully. Oh, that's what I wanted a long time ago. So, like, for instance, boosts damage to soldiers, extends the input window for parries, boosts bravery gained during parries, boosts strong attacks by 9%. So that has a lot of really good ones. So if I hit that... Oh, I can reforge traits? If I reforge the power. Oh, and it actually adds the entire weapon to it? Oh my gosh. It's making it a 54? Wait, and it costs 80,000. Oh, it's gonna cost a lot of money to reforge. So now I gotta stop selling all my stuff. Wait, are there... Training sword. Increases proficiency gained by 30%, but allows enemies to break your guard. Oh my gosh. They have training items. Oh, new weapons. Crimson Cloud is the grade 7 staff. I wonder if I'll find those in battles. Okay, we got some side thing. Recommended rank 54? Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just try it out. There's some of these end game stuff that we haven't done before. Maybe I'll get new weapons too. Instead of spending 70,000 on those weapons.
Alright, let's go. Follow me into the enemy is strong.
Oh, hey, I'll accept your duel. Yeah, let's go. This is my favorite thing with the staff. Oh, okay, we swapped places there. I lost where I was. Not doing good. There we go. Just keep doing that over and over again with the staff, and you got it. That's all it takes. If you can get a good parry off with the staff, you just unload and kick some ass.
Been defeated. You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. See me again. An even match.
So maybe I should try... The idea of getting stronger horses is really cool. If I get, like, way better than 4 endurance. I guess it might be kind of cheesy, the easy mode of a staff. I still love it. Oh, whoa, where'd you come from? Just sounded like you called him a bad name. As long as you keep an eye on them, because they will get out of that dazed state and try and attack you again while you're windmilling them. They just parry everything. Staff is so dope.
Let's go.
After them.
Oh, I pushed the wrong button. There we go. I saved it right there at the end. Time to attack. Overall, this is a really fun game. If you need some mindless button mashing, awesome epic battle fix, this'll get it. This'll get you there. Oh, now you want a duel. Okay. Okay, that didn't even look like an attack. Come on. Oh my gosh. Wow, 2 hits and I'm done. Wow. That was crazy. Okay. I just couldn't get my parries off like I should have. That sucked. This saved me a bunch of time if I'd have succeeded. Oh, there's something about his attacks that just, I can't time. It's the length of time it takes. It's just like the Elden Ring, all those bosses that act like they're about to attack and then they stop. Oops, I jumped. Shouldn't have jumped. Well, I mean, I didn't jump. I did, but I didn't. It was finishing the power of my windmill. Oh! Table's turn. Yeah, once I let off triangle, I do jump in the air. So that's like the worst part about the timing of everything. I don't know what that was. I just blocked the whole thing. Get my hand unblocked the whole time. Okay, this guy has way too much health. Why is he so tough? Oh, this is the guy who guards the leader, the Soon. The only guy in the whole game with a scar. I can run out of meat buns on just this guy alone. Oh my gosh, still not enough to beat him. I guess this is what I get for doing something that's, what was it, 3 ranks higher than recommended? I don't want to use my Musou Rage on him. Especially with him being that close to done. Not a single parry in sight. Again. Guess it's good. I just used my last all-heal item. And he hit me twice and almost destroyed me. Holy shit, again. To break him down again. Oh no! Oh, whoa, whoa, I almost, yeah. I don't think he cares too much for my cheese. It's like he's anti-cheese. There it is. No, really? I really thought that would have been the last time I have to assault. Actually, you'd think if he was lactose intolerant, me throwing my cheese in his face or, you know, down his throat, it would be even more effective. I think lactose intolerance would be more, the cheese is more effective. It's like a weakness, right? Or it's like he doesn't accept the existence of cheese. Maybe that's it. Yeah, if I would have just succeeded in the this duel, everything would be fine. Oh shit. There it is. Whew. That saves us so much time if I can just win a duel.
I must retreat for now.
Okay, I just got 2 more officers. Oh no, my girl! Oh, of course. Wheels are hard for me to defend against.
An even match.
Damn. Oh, okay, that was really late. Yeah, if only. Oh, that sucks that they get 1 hit on me and it, like, brings the blue meter so far to the left. It does so much damage to me. These guys are so mean. Like, it is so hard for me to make any leeway in a duel. I just can't get hit at all. How come that touched me? That shouldn't have touched me. Okay, I'm gonna use it on you since I messed up my duel. See, I can't figure out how to parry the damn... There it is. Parrying wheels is hard. This is not fun. This is heartbreaking. And look how much damage it did. It hardly did a damn thing. This fight is hard. I'm all out of meat buns already, and I'm all sweaty. My palms are sweaty. Damn it. I think I've used all my meat buns and taken all the meat bun jars that are available up to this point. Fuck you, wheels. There we go. Just pin her against the rock and beat the shit out of her. She does kind of do a weird little shiny glow thing every time right before she attacks. You'd think that would help me. But it doesn't. It doesn't help me at all. It just gets me, you know, I'm anticipating it way too much and I push my button way off.
Things might get tough.
Oh yeah? Is that so? There it is, yeah! Love those freeze frames.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad you hung out with me for that long, guard. That was impressive. That freeze frame really messed that whole thing there up. Oh shit, I pushed square first. That's gonna mess up my windmill. Oh no.
This can't be.
We just destroyed each other. Well, actually, I didn't even destroy her. We hit each other at the same time, and that was all she needed. Alright. At least I get kind of a safe spot. Oh. I did it again. I'm not...
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Love that freeze frame. In a game heavily involved on perfect timing with the control and everything. See, I push it way too early. Oh, whoops, she didn't go that far away. Who are these people just like running around? Is that my guy? Oh no! Get out of there! Nice dodge.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm
What was that?
back.
It looked like she was... Alright. It did not look like she was about to attack. Looked like... That was weird. I don't know where that attack came from. She must have attacked. It hit red like it was her attack. I don't even know how I do that one. I don't like that windmill though. At least I still have 3 guards here. Oh my gosh, I had her locked in the air. Oh my gosh, the stupid return of your wheels. Yeah, I hear the heartbeat. It's not gonna help. I can't heal it. That's kind of cool that that move there where the wheels are to my left, I can actually run up to him and hit block and it's like parrying an attack. Oh, I thought she was about to do the big red attack. A strong attack. You missed. Yeah, I love how he says easy when I block an attack. Uh-oh. You need to stop going closer and closer to those guards. I don't like how she's getting closer to my next target. I gotta push her back a little bit. Come on. There it is. Okay.
I can't fight any longer. I must escape
All
while my
right.
body still allows it.
We got her done. Now let's go make sure that we have no more meat bun jars. I want to make absolutely sure I have no more heals lying out and about around here. I don't think we do. I don't think there's any heals. Oh, let's use my Crimson Crest. Some of the XP. Jars? See any jars? Can't go that way. You guys hiding any jars down? I can't. I love how I have one guy still with me. That's awesome. Alright, no jars. So maybe I'll use this one guy to charge and attack. Maybe he'll cavalry charge into the fray for me. Nope. I have not enough allies for anything.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Awesome. Great start. I pushed that way too late. Still not quite fully charged for rage as much as I want to be. I want to save it. We're close. Well, son of a bitch. There it is. Okay. Okay, just keep this up. With that heartbeat constantly going in our ear, because that helps. Maybe I should have bought that upgraded stat before this fight. No, don't even.
Struggling out here.
Yes, we are definitely struggling out here. I had those damn guards, like, pot shots while I'm here trying to deal with this. Alright, actually, I might be, I don't know, just barely not there, but he's close. I've almost got this. Yeah!
Strength is not enough. The situation is indeed dire. But take this. We shall never give up.
And then this is the rest of the oh no, is there one more? No, that's him. Just not leaving yet, right? Are you shitting me?
Dire situation. Is there no way through?
Okay, a duel. Alright. I had to beat him in a duel. He rallied. Yes! Yeah! Let's go!
How could I?
The enemy officer.
Oh my gosh, that was a nasty, sweaty fight. Woo. Yeah, so there's a lot to do even after the credits roll. Completing the story has also unlocked epic weapons. Epic weapons are easier to obtain in battles with a higher recommended rank level and when playing at higher difficulty levels. Did I get... I don't think that was a... Nope, it's a grade 6. Grade 7 is what we're after. Oh my gosh. But we did unlock a new, or we got a new item to equip. I don't know if it'll be awesome or not. But yeah, lots of fun things to be had even after the credits roll. New missions, new things to work towards. Increase the gauge accumulation by 10%. Damn. Anyway, I think I'll just go ahead and call it here. We're 4 hours into the stream. Normally I do 5, but we beat the game. We could all use a nice little rest. We'll be kicking up again next Tuesday. I'll be getting back to our Mass Effect run. I think I'll remember. It probably shouldn't take us too long to pick that back up and remember what the hell's going on. I'm sure you guys will help me if I forgot. So, yeah. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have tonight. I hope you have a wonderful time zone wherever you are, and hopefully I will see you again in the next one next week. Bye, everyone. Love you guys.